Come on. There we go. Amazing. This is actually the first time I've streamed since rebuilding my PC? It could be. That would be crazy. God. Wait, that's the gold time? Why is that gold time so bad? I actually don't know what you're supposed to do on this turn. Part of me is just like, yeah, just fucking drive through the off-road. I mean, that might be correct. Should have probably reset right from there, but it's a white track, who cares? Okay, yeah, that's all there is to it. I mean, sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Sometimes, you know, the off-road really is the best choice. Yo, Adam. I did not get a chance to read your last message. I can see the bottom line of it where it says that your A key broke. But that's it. That's all I can see. Yo, Faye. And Minnie. Fuck. Top, but it comes up with my finger. Dude, nice. But so it, like, I'm guessing like the part that connects the switch to the keycap just snapped, so your keycap can't actually lock onto it anymore or something. Nice, we literally tied it. Dude, that's awesome. Oh my god. Wait, how is this faster? What do you mean? I hate bobsleds. Bruh. Also, my frame rate is kind of chugging. Dude, they do. I hate them. Reminder that the only one that I didn't... The only non-black map that I didn't get the author medal on for the last campaign was that, like, was 14. The one bobsled map. Okay, we're just going, apparently. Full of 22. Look, we're gonna not worry about 22. I've pretty much not seen any of these maps. I saw the few that I saw you playing in ranked, and that was about it. Fuck. Low danker. Ugh, man. Oh my god. It's like my two least favorite things are these blocks and the bobsled block. Well, actually, I mean just any ice block I guess I really don't like. How do I transition onto this without getting air? Like it's like that. Probably supposed to be that, but then I shouldn't have braked, but I mean, yeah, I've played this game for a long time. I just don't really stream it. I mean, I played it when it came out, actually. It's interesting that I'm bonking in my PB and still not losing that much speed. Alright, let's try from this side. Yeah, exactly. It's like... It's never even like the same thing to get the best line out of it, because like sometimes the best line is literally just like to stay kind of in the middle. But then other times it's like actually going tight, taking it tight. I wish to understand how my PB is that much faster while bonking a wall. That's insane. I'm too dumb for this one. The full left the second sausage block. That would make sense. But do you start? Oh, that worked. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Fuck. Are you happy now, Minnie? You're getting your Trackmania content. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I bounced too much. Fuck! I don't think I can... Oh, yeah, that would have been nice. Okay. Yeah, I could have just gone full left. We... Yeah, way too much bouncing. Oh, man. I actually need to get a bounce that kind of puts me on the right side so I can just full left it right from the start. But otherwise I have to brake, and that's kind of lame. Yeah. Yo, Julia. I don't know why that didn't read. Oh wait, no, never mind. Now I know why it didn't read. Is it? It's 25 bits or more to read. Anyway, haven't seen Trackmania in like 15 years. Heading to sleep, and I just want to say hi. Yo, thank you for the 5 bits. The new Trackmania is free. It works in seasons though, so it's like 25 tracks that come out, and then every season those tracks become unavailable and a new 25 come out. But it's fun. Oh, yeah, I think the track editing tools are pretty good in this game. I've never used them myself, but in order to use the track editor, I think you need the subscription, but I've never really messed too much with any of the subscription stuff. Like, I've never actually paid for a subscription. I've pretty much only done like the campaigns and then some of the online stuff. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Is this salvageable? I don't think so. Nah. There we go. That's how I wanted to set that turn up. Whew, damn! Wild. I like it. Alright, what do we have going on here? This is just like a really basic full speed map. Huh, okay. Yo, Creech. It is I, gamer, gaming. Fuck. If this is such a basic full speed map, why do I keep on messing up this last corner, which is literally just a drive straight corner? Also, I gotta figure out what... There is something I'm supposed to do on this first corner that gets us a little bit more... Yeah, okay, this works. Okay. Let's go. That's author metal. That's author metal. I guarantee it. It's not author metal. Bruh. I got rolled. That first corner was really good here, but I don't know how to do that again. Oh no, that's gonna lose a shitload of speed. Eh, maybe it's fine. Nah. Yeah. Okay. This has got to be good, right? Even landed in a pretty good way. That's still not author, wow. I'm kind of impressed. Ugh. Those corners are really tight, but I don't know if I have more speed. Also, I'm gonna try to do something. All right, that's not what I wanted to do. Still faster. There is a way to do a little like left right thing on ramps to kind of angle yourself downward, which I was gonna try to do, but it ended up being fine. Improvable. We'll continue. We're on 3 for 3 of the author times. Oh, is this plastic? Oh god. All right, there we go. Oh god. I don't think that's salvageable from that checkpoint. Low biker. Ugh. Wait a minute. I'm just waking up, actually. So there's like shit all over in my eyes. I gotta like wipe my eyes. Let's not talk about the fact that it's like 8 p.m. Ugh, this is such a fucking bad setup. Holy shit. I just want to continue to see like what the rest of the track even looks like. Oh god, never mind. It's gonna have one of those where you need more speed. Fuck. Okay. I mean, work forces me to have a sleep schedule as well. I just ignore it on weekends. I just did the same thing. Yeah, understandable. I just kind of reset on Monday no matter what. I think I literally slept like... I can't say I slept solidly for like 14 hours today, but I definitely was in bed for a total of like 14 hours. Tried waking up like multiple times and it was just like... It's one of those where you're like so tired that you just like can't even actually move. Just stuck to the bed. God damn it. Keep on doing that. Imagine playing video games. Man. Thinking about how, like, I own a Switch and pretty much never use it. Because I just don't really have an interest in any games that come out for it. Mostly because it's like, no matter what you end up like having an interest in, you gotta just like, no matter what kind of game it is, you have to accept that it's just going to be like a full price game. Like, even if it's something that's kind of menial. But it's banned on Steam? Wait a minute. That's awesome. Yeah, like, obviously there's exclusives and stuff like that. Like, I don't think... I'm guessing that Chaos Head isn't exclusive to Switch. Like, I'm assuming there's other platforms that you can get it. I mean, there's probably other, like, PC, like, clients you can get it from anyways. But, yeah, like, obviously if there's exclusives, you can be like, okay, yeah, I kind of want this. But at the same time, you still have to be like, I'm never going to get this on sale ever. And it's going to be, like, $60. So they only allow it if they censored it. I don't know anything about Chaos Head. I understand that it's, like, in the same universe as Steins Gate. Which means, what the fuck is there to censor? Or is there actually some booba? So I would assume it's not booba, but rather like... Never mind, I have no idea what it would be. See, that's what I was gonna say. Is it a gore thing? Because that was what I was gonna say. Is like, I mean, I guess I could imagine like thinking of like Steins Gate. There wasn't any like in. Okay, I don't know about the VN, but like the anime didn't really have any gore. But I could at least imagine there being gore. And yeah, that's pretty much how I feel as well. So that's why I kind of don't care too much about most console games unless they're exclusives. The only time I even consider getting a console version of a game that's on like PC and otherwise is if it's like doesn't support crossplay, and I know that the player base is bigger on like, PlayStation, for instance. Slowly but surely that's becoming less of an issue as games are starting to do crossplay more and more, which is nice. God damn. I'm really surprised that last run was not author time. I feel like I'm going to kind of struggle to get better. It's like I need to perfect that corner. Lost so much time. Wait, Splatoon 3 has motion controls? Are they like forced motion controls? I feel like I would hate that. Interesting. I've heard people talking about using like gyro for precision aiming, and some people like really like it. I don't think I would ever fucking get used to it. Feels really strange. This might be good. No. Interesting. There we go. Kind of forgot about trying to make a smooth transition for that first turn. Like probably all I needed to do. Alright, cool. Good enough. And I'll get a game on console when it's on PCs, when it's better on console like the PC version. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I don't feel like that's really too much of a thing anymore, though. Thankfully. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Unique. I'm only on 6. I don't know how to feel about them so far. Given the fact that there's a bobsled in one of them already, and a lot of sausage blocks, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not a massive fan of them yet. But there also seems to be a lot of full speed. Reactor as well? Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't gotten to anything with reactors really yet. Star is great, but I don't like it always on. See, I think that's kind of my thing. Is like, it seems like a good idea for precision, but I don't think I would like it as like a core aiming method. Also, Mongol. Like, isn't that kind of a thing on the Steam, the fucking Steam controller? What the fuck is that called? Is it literally just called the Steam controller? I'm fucking being dumb right now. But if I remember right, there's some shit where it's like gyro if you're pushing in on the pad. I'm trying audio stereo and headphone grind. Nice. Besides TM, I'm doing fine. Just working and hanging out with people has pretty much been my life for the last few months. Different text on the tracks this season, like last season was all full speed. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the seasons that I've actually played, because I haven't played every single season, but a lot of the seasons that I've played have the like a full speed, like it's not even really a tech, but it's like there's a huge emphasis on like transitioning between like slopes. Like, and that's literally how you optimize your times on the old tracks. Mongol. I have no idea how the fuck you're supposed to do this quarter. What the fuck? I guess that works, except I was going really slow, so... Oh, what the fuck what is this? Oh, there it is. Huh. I was actually playing League. I put in like 200 games in the matter of like a month. I played that like probably a month ago. Just having fun. I feel like the game is actually in a pretty good state. Yeah, Minnie has become big tryhard Trackmania player. Wait. I forgot League of Legends was on Steam. That's ancient. And I also didn't realize it's on Epic Games now. I know that they added it to the Windows Store, and dude, on the Windows Store, it's like, if you have Game Pass, it's such an insane deal. Like, you get every single champion unlocked. You know how long it took me to unlock every single champion in League of Legends? Like, dude, that is so much content for free. To put it in perspective, I played from season 4 to late season 3, and then quit sometime around season 9, like very late into the season. So that's like 5 seasons that I played. And then I played, and then within that time, I still needed probably 20 champions. And then, obviously by the time I picked it back up, like more champions had come out, so there was even more that I needed. And, this last stretch of playing the game, I finally did get all of the champions, which did feel a little bit nice to, like, have almost in like a completionist way. That expensive if you only play support. Dude, what do you mean? I was a jungler. I don't even know what you mean by that, I'm gonna be honest. Was that a thing? I think that was a thing with the older games, or with the older, like, system though, right? With IP, and it was, oh, okay. Got you. Bro, I am kind of struggling with that corner. It's like I want to just do that, but I can't. It does, yeah. And it lets you have infinite account levels now. And every single, like, they definitely made it easier so you can, to unlock, like, all the champions now. But, yeah, I don't know. It's still just a lot. But basically every time you earn a new level, you get a champion capsule. So you can, disenchant or whatever to get blue essence, or you can upgrade it with some blue essence. Yeah, understandable. I think it's still not really great. Especially if you want to play ranked, I believe you still have to hit level 30. Despite the fact that nowadays you have everything unlocked basically right from the start. Except for, obviously, the champions. League, Runeterra, TFT, Valorant. I think that's everything. Well, there's Wild Rift, but that's mobile only. Riot MMO seems neat. I don't play MMOs, so I don't really think I'm gonna be that interested in it, but I actually started playing Runeterra in the last month or so. Been enjoying that. So I don't know how much I'll care about it, like, past getting, like, you know, majority of stuff, like, unlocked, because I'm not really sure I really have that much of an interest in actually playing it, like, PvP. They have got, like, a Slay the Spire mode, though, which is pretty fun. Dude, what the fuck do you do on this corner? Like, I'm pretty sure you have to go, like, super wide and then, like, kind of smooth transition in. Like, some shit like this. Oh my god. Like, that's the only thing that's logical, is that what you just said. But I still feel like it's... Well, I guess it doesn't have to be a full speed map, but I don't know. How the fuck do you get a good jump without flying over it? Okay. Forget I asked. Man, just let me do that. We lost all of our speed. Amazing. Okay. Maybe that's the idea. I don't know. Fuck. But yeah, long story short, when somebody told me that Game Pass comes with like all the champions for free on League, I was like, dude, that's insane. Like that's so pay to win. Like the whole thing is like if you're like a one trick or like not really just a one trick, but like I mean even if you like only play one role, it's still best to have like a few champions unlocked already. And even that could take a little bit of time. But to just have the availability to try out everything right off the bat, especially as a new player, is insane. Yo, Asteroid. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Man. Yeah, that would have been good. Oh well. Alright, this is fine, I guess. 2 seconds. That's kind of impressive. And it's still not even author. Man. It's a little baby spider on my screen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised that I cut 2 whole seconds off my time and then it still wasn't authored. I know it's probably, well, definitely improvable, but I'm just surprised. Man. Fuck. Yeah, that would have been good. Maybe it's not a full speed map. Oh, that was all it was. I dislike a breakcore mix. Nice. I guess it's not, huh? It is a breakcore mix, though. If that's what you were asking. Oh. Unless you were talking about full speed. In terms of it being not a full speed. Yeah. Gotcha. It might still actually be a full speed map. I was just not doing it correctly. It's hard to say. Oh god. It is supposed to be full speed? Nice. Okay, this one's pretty simple. No! Damn it. Interesting. I was thinking that would have actually possibly been author. Oh god, that's way too wide. This is the new Trackmania, yeah. Well, yeah, no, it's yeah, okay, so it's Trackmania 2020, and they just come out with new tracks every season. Yeah. So yeah, these tracks just came out. Even if you live in Colombia. Doesn't, I mean, Brazil actually does kind of get a winter though. Yeah, I was gonna say, Colombia just doesn't actually have a winter because it's like on the equator. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's pretty much how it is for most of Latin America as well, and like pretty much all of the northern South America. Similar to very northern Africa. Yeah. The latter half is Brazil. What does that mean? Typhoons, ah yes. Dude, how old were y'all when you figured out that, or you learned that like in during Christmas it's actually summer for all countries on the southern side of the equator. Because I was like 26. Like, I'm pretty sure I was like taught that like climates were inverted on the other side in elementary school, but the best part is that like when I was in school they still had like depictions of Santa Claus and other countries during Christmas time, and they always had like snow on the ground and shit. And it's like, dude. It's awesome. It's so fucking weird to me to imagine that like Christmas is not a snowy time forever. Dude, I grew up in the Midwest. I still live in the Midwest. We're like wannabe Southern Saints, dude. What do you want from me? There we go. Like, I like to consider Michigan to be East Coast, but it's not. It's just, it's the Midwest. There are parts of Michigan that adopt more of the East Coast stuff, and there's parts of it that is very much Midwest, aka Rust Belt / fucking we wish we were Tennessee type shit. Dude, how am I fucking up this corner? See, that's where you're wrong. Detroit is like the complete opposite of the rest of Michigan, except for like Lansing, I guess. Lansing's like kind of similar to Detroit. But like, you've got this tiny pocket of the state that's like Detroit, and then the rest of it's just not even remotely similar. Interesting. That Baltimore could beat up Detroit. I don't know. I don't know what that even's supposed to mean. And I bet Chicago could beat up Baltimore. Like, I don't know. Sure. Man. I gotta do something about that corner. This track sucks. Yeah, I don't know. This seems rough. It tricks you into thinking it's a full speed map, and then it ends up throwing you for a loop. God damn it. Fuck. All right. Progress, I suppose. Bruh. Fuck. No, I braked way too hard. God damn. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Max Verstappen is. But I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say that this is like about F1 or something. Which I can have a whole conversation about how I don't understand how F1 became so big in the past year. I don't watch sports, period, but it seems so strange to me that like everybody that like, even like people that I knew that didn't give a shit about any sort of sports are now like, I love F1. Why? What happened? Why did F1 become so big? I always considered F1 to be kind of boring. I mean, NASCAR is also boring, but as much as I like racing games, I find racing as a sport to watch. Netflix series? There was a Netflix series on F1? You. But yeah, I don't know. As much as I like racing as a sport, I don't think it's a very fun thing to watch. You mean Edge Runners? I think you mean Edge Runners, I'm gonna guess. The cyberpunk anime. I need to watch that as well. I've heard it's really good. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. This one's very different. This one almost reminds me of a Royale track, if anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine you would have thought the same thing. Like, there's a lot of like Royale elements here. Fucked up that corner again. I'm just not expecting that corner every single time, and so it throws me off. Okay. Can work with that. Oh god. Yeah, I was supposed to say it turned way too hard there. Getting that turn set up is kind of hard. There we go. Still not author. Interesting. Fuck. How is he so good? I don't know, dude. I'm fucking trash. It's literally just that one corner, really. If I can find a way to improve that corner, like this one right here, I think we're good. Actually, you know what? No, I think there's a different spot I can kind of clean up as well. I don't know how much time it would actually save. Yeah, I think it's that, except without the bunk. Because we're supposed to end the turn wide rather than go in wide and end tight. So it just makes sense to do. Maybe. Okay. Can try something, I suppose. Alright, we might have been on to something. Yeah. We're just slowly shaving off tenths of a second, I suppose. Fuck. Well. Hello, Cody. Okay, this might be fine. We just gotta clean up this last turn. Man. Wait. That was a bad landing. Way too much of an angle when I landed. Damn. Once again, too much of an angle. Lame. I think it's pretty much just like you're trying to land with your tires, or your angle like as flat as possible for every single bump. A lot of air braking. Yeah, I fucked that one up. I was supposed to air brake there as well. But ends up being fine. That's almost an entire second. What the hell? Sure, whatever. Oh boy. Underwater shenanigans. Man. Oh, are we supposed to go over that? Hold up. I keep on looking at my second monitor, so I'm turning really, really late. Okay, I don't know if I can actually go over it. Oh, you reset right there, so it doesn't matter. Ugh, come on. Whatever. I don't like that setup. Ew. Man. So bad. It's still somehow a gold medal. Fucking love bobsleds, dude. So much fun. There we go. That was almost still a PB. Dumb fucking bobsled bullshit, dude. Nice. God damn it. It's pretty much just that turn. This one's not a big deal unless you go really low. And then figuring out how the fuck to keep your speed on bobsled entries. Okay. Guess I was a little sideways. Same. So basically that's why I didn't even realize why I was going so fast. And I guess I was landing pretty much perfectly flat. This will be good. Nice. Oh. That's right. We're farming. Farmer emoji. What the fuck is going on? Okay. This one shouldn't be too bad. Wait, I'm dumb. XD. Man. That camera angle fucked me up. First person works. I don't know, I've always been a far cam type person. I like being able to see in front of me more. But on tracks like these, it's way easier to have this like close cam. Well, it's not even, you can't even really call it close cam. There's basically two different kinds of cameras. They have ones that are actually like locked onto the back of your car, and other ones that kind of like try to normalize the direction that you're going and have the camera face that way. And obviously for tracks like this, where you're going up, down, round, fucking on loops and shit, you kind of would rather have something that's like actually locked onto the back of your car. Lost a ton of speed there. Fuck. Still not great. Definitely improved. Ooh, that was smooth. Okay. Okay. I like that ending a lot better, but everything else was kind of meh. Nope. Hit a little bump there. Lost time. Yeah, I was gonna say that one wasn't as smooth. Yeah. Close. I was almost concerned for a sec. I need to figure out what you have to do. I'm thinking I'm riding up the wall too soon. At too small of an angle. I can't really tell. Fuck. 39.8 or 9. Okay, interesting. So I still need to cut like half a second. Yeah. Goodbye. That seemed a little bit better, but it still didn't transition well. Had a little bit of angle. It's like if I go at it like this, then there's like a little bit of a bump as it's transitioning. I'm trying to get rid of that bump. And if I do it that way, then there's a bump on the exit, which I think is even worse. It's like that's probably like the best way to do it. Wow. That do be crazy. Oh, got the little bounce again. I don't know. Yeah, that was bad. Okay. It's good. But I think that was bad. We shall see. Yeah, we lost time at the end, but still better. Goodbye. It's lost a ton of time. You know what? Let me do what I always did. See if there's something I'm missing. Probably not though. We'll see. Yeah, not even worth finishing this one. You fold to the right while entering the grass gets you smoother line for the wall ride. Okay. Interesting. This ghost literally right in front of me is mine. Hmm. Yeah. It's fine, Minnie. I tend to like full speed, but this is some like minor stuff, I feel. The only thing I've never really been too good at on full speed is wall rides. Especially since I'm dumb and forget that this one's a loop and not a wall ride. Fuck. Let's see, I think that was my PB that I passed. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's not like you do them the same like every single time. Which makes sense. But yeah, the staying as low as possible is kind of like the golden rule. Man. Easy. That one felt good. That actually felt like a good run. God, what the fuck is this? Oh, right. Fix my camera. Yeah, the grass, that grass at the very start helped a ton. I'm gonna hate this. Alright, whatever. Let's just continue to see what the rest of the track looks like. Oh, God. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking struggle so hard with this one. Okay. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut like a shitload of time probably for out there. Low 43. Okay. So we need to cut like 3 seconds almost. Damn, these author medals starting to get kind of hard actually. I want to set that corner up so I can basically full speed it, but I can't quite nail the angle. Man. Little pilot. And that turn's kind of cancer, and this one's not that bad, I guess. Okay, that one worked out. And I could have probably full speeded that one. Alright, well that's progress, I suppose. Last 2 corners after the last checkpoint, and the ones on the checkpoint. On checkpoint, seeking heavy drifts. Oh boy. I always kind of struggled with drifting in this game. Not as simple as it was in Canyon. Can't just turn the car and it be drifting. No, I mean I should do braking at the very least. It's definitely better than just releasing the gas. Mini Amamir. I'm on bed. I see. Noko. El Dashi del Fuego. Fuck. Man. I'm probably only gonna stream for under like 10 minutes. Wait, hang on, let me look at something before I make that decision. Ugh. My back hurts so much. Holy shit, that's a fucking, this is a banger. And by that I mean I'm skipping it. Sausage corner room. It doesn't surprise me. Like, it's pretty easy for sausage corners to ruin ruin runs. Close at midnight. So, you know what? It's already kind of too late to get ready and go. So I guess I'm just gonna keep on playing Trackmania. I just want to stop yawning. I haven't even been awake that long. Oh. Amamil. Can't. Been awake like 3 hours. You have coffee? No, I don't drink coffee really. Unless the situation is dire. Nope. Bad angle. Lame. It's like I can't even blame it on like my meds because I didn't take my meds today either. Which usually make me drowsy, or supposed to make me drowsy as a side effect, but it's not even that. I'm just fucking tired. Hate it. Man. That little landing right. Man, I wasn't quite wide enough, so that little lip kind of thing caught my tires and pulled me in. Man. I hate when checkpoints are in weird spots so where you can't really practice corners. It's kind of annoying. Like, they can be, but... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's literally just like the fucking checkpoints that I have an issue with. Like, I don't mind techie tracks, but give me a way to actually practice corners when I mess up. Instead of making me fucking restart the whole damn track. Yeah. Yeah, for real. There's so many different checkpoints. And it's like, why? It's it's not even a hard track. Like, why? I mean, I guess some people like seeing the split time update really often, but it's like, do you really need it for every single corner, basically? I mean, it could be because of the cuts too, yeah, I guess. Amogus. Yeah. Like, obviously, littering the track with checkpoints makes it so it's hard to cut, but I don't know, anytime there's like sausage blocks, it's kind of a cut is viable, but I don't really see too much overlapping, so I kind of doubt it. Yeah. Man, this is a decent start. Okay, that looked good. Like, that checkpoint is so dumb. Like, why would you put a checkpoint at the apex of a corner? Like, what purpose? Nadeo track. I guess. Did I really bonk the wall there? Wow. That sucks. I can wait for the ice. That's gonna be tomorrow. I don't need that shit in my life right now. Is it really? I mean, we're like in the middle of blue tracks, aren't we? Or is this like, what is this? 12? Okay. We're on the second blue track. Oh, wow. That is really late. Okay. The fourth red track. Feel like shit, just want track number 8 to be another bouncy boy track. No, fuck AO8. Come on, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to drift those last two corners. I don't have nearly enough speed to even initiate a drift. Okay. Dude, how am I fucking up this first corner? Bruh. I might need to take a break. My brain is kind of turned into mush, I think. I could just go to the next track instead, but we'll see. Yeah, that makes sense. I've done that before. Alright, yeah, you know what? We'll go to the next one. I'm top 15 in Michigan on that track. This one is kind of weird. Ah, yes. Dude, what the fuck is this track? Where's that shit? It's here. It's gotta be there, right? Like, there's gotta be a way to skip it. I don't know if we're gonna find a way to skip it, Minnie. Bro, this hat is giga cancer. Bruh. And like, for what reason? Like, I mean, I guess it's because that corner's kind of hard, but like, I don't know. Feels weird. True. Man. Ugh. So slow. It's fine. I haven't even gotten a gold medal yet. I haven't even really gotten a clean run yet. It's that corner is just annoying. that corner you started an airtime drift on? That is not much time in the air. It's just enough time, I guess. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take a wide here. Yeah. I don't know.
It's like they don't even have to try.
What the fuck are Neo slides? Would take too much practice. I see. This corner's just AIDS. Small bounce before it, sharp as fuck, has a checkpoint and an engine off. It's mostly the engine off that pisses me off, because it's just like, you really do have to take it basically perfectly. If it didn't have the engine off, I would not really give a shit. I'll just do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's annoying, but at the very least, you would only be losing a little bit of time if you took it wrong. Now it's like, well, you took it wrong. You're losing like multiple seconds. Man. Augers. I almost don't care to improve this. Where do I go? What the fuck? Oh, it's a 2 laps track. Oh, it's a lap. You're right, it is laps. Fuck, I didn't realize. Strange. Foggers. Okay. What did I even just get? Oh, I was close to that. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's pretty much just like spending small amount of time in the air. Interesting. Yeah, that track was a lot easier than the last two. Wall jumps. Oh, as in like the last track was. Yeah. Thought you were talking about this one. I'm like, wall jumps? Where? Holy shit, is that Katsu? Good. It's worth missing. It's a treat. Bruh. That corner's so weird. I'm doing okay. How about yourself? I am simply gaming differently. rate. Fuck yeah. It's that good shit. Time to play some CTR. True. Just destroy your mental. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how CTR ruins your mental that hard. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't think it was a meme since in the past kinda did, you know. Yeah. But it's not like it's just a you thing. There's like a bunch of people that don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, fair. There's a bunch of people that are like that though, where it's like, I gotta take a break from CTR because I'm gonna break something otherwise. And it's like, bro, this children's kart racing game, chill. You are taking this shit way too seriously. But I think there's more to it than that, honestly. Because I feel like a lot of the people that say stuff like that feel an obligation to keep on playing the game for one reason or another. Because, I don't know. Like, it's easy for me. Like, I don't give it, like, if I don't feel like playing the game, I just won't play the game. Who cares? I don't care. But, like, a lot of the people that I see playing it, like, give themselves some sort of reason that they need to, like, grind it till it's fucking, you know, till they're the best player or whatever. And it's like, or just, like, don't, like, just play the fucking game, and then when you're not feeling it anymore, don't play it anymore. Yeah, same shit. It's like just have more than one game that you play. Once I start playing alone, I realize that I better just take off from playing. It's probably fair. I do find it fun to play with people. Find 4v4s and whatnot to be fun. Until you start taking it too seriously, then it's, once again, not fun. Speaking of Neko Duo. Yeah, I mean, I like doing CTR time trials as well. Like, time trials are pretty relaxing to me for most games. Amir. Neko, stop dodging. Yeah, I mean, it's probably different for different people and at different skill levels, but for me, like, I've always been the type that just plays to improve, even if I was fighting for a world record. Like, I didn't really care too much about the world record itself. I was just, like, wanting to improve my own personal time. So, for me, I never really cared too much when it came to time trialing. Like, never really was, never cared, like, I wouldn't let it stress me out, because I wouldn't have something that was just, like, constantly in my face about it. until people started getting in my face about it. Then it would actually kind of annoy me, but like if it was literally just up to me playing the game, I had literally no obligation, like was never stressed out about it. I actually did some reviews for a week. It was pretty fun though, and bros helped me a lot on understanding stuff. Yeah. It's just funny. Like I love always hearing the people that like barely understand CTR, that like hardcore dick ride like CTR 99, and it's like their argument basically is CTR and like NF has no tech, and it's like, man, you could not be more wrong. Like they pretty much played the game in like the first month of 2019, said there's no tech in this game, I'm out of here, and then that's been their opinion ever since. And it's like, you could just like take a look at what modern gameplay is, like you're it's very easy to see that you're wrong. Yeah, it's literally just that. It's literally, as I said, just dick riding OG CTR. It's like, I think both games are fine. I don't have an issue with either one, but the fan base of OG is just so fucking weird. The day we find the tech, yo, stop cheating. No, I mean, that's literally only because it was a French person that found the tech. Smiley face. You know I'm right. You know I'm right, too. If the blue part of your flag was green, you know that it would have been accepted. I'm right, dude. Fuck. Is it really toxin though? It's true. It's literally true. Getting a Rooster World Record for Pulseman at the same day in the same call with bros. He discovered some weird zigzag tech. Yep. I was looking into the world record progression of roost tubes and saw that was like literally the same day. It was funny. The glory days, yeah. Man. Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely not a good setup. Big days of pulse with discussions. You didn't miss much, dude. It was the most brain dead shit. It wasn't even funny. It was just stupid. Wowie. In a way, it is kind of sad thinking that like the glory days of NF are probably over. Like all the stuff that everything that's like spicy is probably done. We're probably never gonna have another thing quite like Pulsewood discussions, or especially like the SE Pulsewood discussions. Like that's probably never coming back again. Like even if something broken does get found, we've finally kind of conditioned everybody into like just play the game the way it is. Like it's never gonna get fixed, just play it. Like bro, like stop being dumb. I don't think it does. I think he finally deleted it. Yeah, true. Just like how the game is coming to PC soon. But like on the other hand, I'm happy that that era of like NF is done. It's just it was actually completely unfun. Even being in the community during that whole bullshit, because this was stupid. And then getting to see that some relatively low-level players just like getting to assess that some low-level players take the game way too seriously is what it really is, or was. Because everybody high level was just like, yeah, I mean, tech's cool, it's fun. It adds depth to the game, and then there's like very mid to low level players that are just like, this ruins the game. And it's like, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, understandable. There's obviously things about the life of NF that I wish I had done slightly different as well. Like, for instance, playing speed from day one. That's a big one. Yeah, Excel world record holder. You know, obviously if I would have played speed, I probably wouldn't have been a world record holder very often, if at all. Which I don't really care too much about, but at the very least, the thing that matters more to me is just like in 2021 or whatever. Yeah, when I finally switched to speed, it was like a whole fucking learning process again, and I just wish I wouldn't have had to go through that. Yeah, I was gonna say we fucked our angle. I think the first GP came out like two weeks later, 2 or 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where we? I've heard very mixed opinions about the new Mario Kart tracks. I've heard people liking them and people hating them for various reasons. Both seeming kind of valid. TT's going good. Like, I don't know, I feel like the biggest issue that people have had, which is kind of valid but not really, is just like people have complained that the quality of the tracks were not that great, like the visual quality, graphical quality. And it's like, okay, I can kind of understand the complaint, but obviously I've always been the type that says, if it's fun, I don't give a shit. You could just be, it could be fucking Minecraft or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it could look like shit, and I don't care. But then I've also heard people complaining about like the actual tracks themselves not being super fun to play. Very wonky. This is coming from somebody that doesn't have the pass, so I haven't played them myself, and I'm also I was never really that big into Mario Kart. Yeah. I mean, good and bad are always kind of subjective, I suppose. Then you have stuff like Prehistoric Playground, which is like both subjectively and objectively bad. Coconut Mall is just like a fucking meme, I think. It's a very signature track, I would say, of MKW, which is like one of the only reasons I feel like people like it so much. Yeah, exactly, Minnie. I love tracks that the orb just completely doesn't understand where to go on. It's also why Twilight Tour is a fantastic track as well. think another thing is just like the music for Coconut Mall is pretty good. It's probably a partial reason. Interesting. God, that ramp is really annoying. Yeah, Waluigi Pinball looks funny. Man. That's right. The supercut is in Mushroom Gorge again. And dead. Imagine how Microsoft will mismanage the old Activision studios. I mean, you really think they're gonna mismanage it more than Activision themselves? I don't even know what the fuck made Halo Infinite dive bomb so hard. I actually have no idea. I played Halo Infinite when it first came out. I thought it was fun, and that was pretty much it. And then I was never really a huge fan of Halo anyways, so I didn't keep on playing it. Hardly any new content? Okay, that's fair. But I will say that even if there was like a new content or a forge mode, I don't think I'd care. I don't think I would play it. And I kind of just figured it was a mass of that. People were just kind of like, I don't really have an interest in playing the game, rather than like people genuinely being like, fuck Halo Infinite. And then this is coming from somebody who also played, like, Cold War, which also had a content drought. And that was under Activision. So that's, I guess, why I kind of feel like, could it really be any worse? Wow. Like, not to say that, like, Microsoft will do well, but, like, God, comparing it to what fucking ActiBliz does.
Welcome to the Red Bank.
It's Ada Hyper.
Let's fucking go, Twilight. It do be like 2 months since I've streamed. But yeah, thinking about how Cold War had Die Machina, Firebase Z, the one fucking Berlin Wall ass map, and then the last map, and that's all they had, right? Like I think that's literally it. That was the only zombies maps they even came out with. Like, bruh. MW2 does not look interesting to me, mostly because a lot of the issues that everybody had with MW 2019 are still present in MW2. Warzone just take all of their devs? I don't really know. I think that was the excuse given. I think there's like I think there's some valid excuses for Cold War and how it turned out the way it did, but it's still just frustrating to see, and you can still attribute those issues to a publisher, but not the developers. Hang on, I wanna actually try to get this. All right, cool. But like the biggest reason being that 29 or not 2019 Cold War was originally supposed to be like a Sledgehammer game, and Sledgehammer or was it Ravensoft? What, one of the fucking devs that ended up leaving is basically what it is. Like, Cold War was supposed to be a different company making it, or different set of devs, and they abandoned it. And Treyarch had to pick up the pieces. So, as I'm sure many people are aware, a lot of DLC stuff for most games, not just Call of Duty, are things that are worked on in development before the game even releases. And since they picked up the pieces and needed to finish the game off within like a few months before release date, they didn't have much of a chance to actually get a build-up of like DLC content and whatnot. So in actuality, it's less about like them not having like the devs to do it, but really just them not having the time to do it. The fun thing about development is that like you can't just, it's a lot of that kind of stuff isn't something you could just throw more people at and have it be like finished faster. A lot of times there are different projects that it's like only one person can do this. It's not feasible to have like multiple people working on this. And because game development has become so complex over the last decade, it's like, well, you gotta have a lot of time to do it. Well, I don't care too much. Oh, about the reboot. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, I don't know too much about 29 or about MW2 aside from just people complaining about it. I didn't like 2019 because I don't know. It just, I'm trying to rack my brain what actually I didn't like about it now. I think Modern Warfare 2019 was where it started to kind of go like, I didn't like the attachment system from there. And I also don't like the attachment system in Cold War. Don't get me wrong, but like I really preferred the attachment systems of the somewhat earlier Call of Duty games where it's just, you have like 5, you know, you have like, not 5, but like you fucking each slot does something specific. If you're getting a magazine attachment, it's either like extended mags or fast mags. Instead of, all right, we got a 45 round mag that like slows your aim down sight speed, but also like lets you like reload faster or whatever the fuck. It's like got like 20 different modifiers that, and because of that you have like 7 different magazine attachments, which also just ruins the whole progression system. Now I can get myself rolling. Here we go. Now that I've kind of remembered stuff, I can kind of rant about it. Yeah, it's a lot of the progression feeling like dog shit because of that. There's a lot of progression type things that I hated about both Modern Warfare 2019 and Cold War. The map design of Modern Warfare 2019 was also fucking dog shit because there was an obsession with doors. Like they added the technology for opening doors is so every fucking map needed to have a dozen doors on it, which is like just not fun for like a shooting game that's like arena based. Like this isn't Rainbow Six. This isn't like some tactical bullshit. Like, dude, just have doorways. Just no doors. Not necessary, dude. And then yeah, to go deeper into the progression, that was when it became, they got rid of the classic prestige system, right? So leveling like as a person or as a character, as an account, whatever, profile, didn't really matter because they got rid of the classic prestige bullshit and made it so everything reset every single time. Shocktober, baby! Yo, Drake. But yeah, so they made it so like your levels would reset every season, and that's not very enjoyable, like from a standpoint of somebody who likes like progressing through things. But they did it literally because they wanted to have it there, so every season you would feel obligated to play, so you could get more, like, go through the levels again. It's like, I don't give a shit about that, you know? Like, don't force me to play when you want me to play. I'll play when I want to play. Like, I don't know. There's that. That's a really big one to me. And then the weapons took forever to level up in both Cold War and Modern Warfare because they made it so all the weapons went up to like level 50 or level 55 to unlock all the attachments, which was literally just because they decided we need like a dozen different I say a dozen. They needed 55 attachments or 54 attachments. I don't know if they decided the levels first or if they decided how many attachments they wanted to make, the attachment variety first, but either which way, leveling up a gun 54 times just so you can have all 20 sights and 7 magazines and 6 fucking pistol grips that all do like minorly different things, except for like some of them are literally just bad and like have straight up upgrades of themselves later down in the progressions. Like, why do we even have this anymore? Like, why does this exist? Like, nobody's using this. But also, yes, V2. BTW. God damn it. I mean, the thing is, like, obviously, the game sold well. There was a lot of people that enjoyed it. I'm not going to act like the game was awful and irredeemable. Like, obviously, there are things about it that people liked and that it was somewhat enjoyable in different reasons. And you can roll with it. But I didn't like it. I do specifically remember people complaining a ton about the maps, though. Oh, they were very campy. That was another thing that actually I can kind of remember that was like an engine problem in the new Modern Warfare, was like, it was a lighting related issue. They tried really hard to emulate the, you know how you're outside in the sunlight, and then when you come inside and the house and the like lights are off in the house and everything's like pitch black for like a second or two? Yo, the T2. Let's go, Twilight. I don't know why that doesn't announce, but yo, let's fucking go. What even is? I was about to say, is that the gun? I kind of honestly forgot which emotes I set where. I tried to set them in a way that was like, okay, I don't think people are gonna really want to use this one that much, so I'll put it in the higher tier. But the gun is good. I mean, but the knife is also really good. I fucking love the knife. Some bangers. But anyway, yeah, the whole like lighting changing thing was like a whole realism aspect that they wanted to go for, but gotta remember that Call of Duty is not a realistic game. Call of Duty was never meant to be a military sim. You don't see knife? Fucking is this? It's a tier 1 sub emote. You should see it. I don't know, bro. Just start typing it. It's either decay. Yeah, you got the sellout one. The bits. Wait, I hit next track. Fuck. There you go. I was about to say, I don't know why you couldn't see it, but yeah, it's a tier 1 emote. Hang on, let me open something real quick. Try to show. God, I have so many. Fucking I look at the French server and seeing everyone ping. Amazing. Goddamn Mongol. Where is it? It's like content, insights. Where the fuck is this shit found? Rewards? There it is. Yeah, I still have one animated slot that I'm not using because I don't fucking know what to do with it. But there you go. This is... I'm just gonna do it this way because I'm lazy. No, it's not Bloom. It's, because the issue that people are running into is, like, you would walk into a building and you wouldn't be able to see somebody that was camping inside a building for the first, like, second or so because your vision was trying to adjust or whatever. It was an even bigger issue for Warzone. Honestly, Nunu. I agree. Hesantly. Yeah, I mean, like, that definitely doesn't say honestly, but, like, I'm just gonna assume that's what it's supposed to say. Yeah. Brain damage memento. Fuck is going on here? It's so confident. Understandable. Okay. Gotta think about this one. finally a good track. Are you sure this is a good track? Eye adaptation. I guess that's fair. That's a decent name for it, I suppose. Probably not. I didn't get the author for the last one either. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm hitting the point where I just want to see some of the maps. Because I know it'll take me a while to grind out, like, red track author medals, for instance. Y'all got me fucked up. You all got me fucked up, honestly. Much better, thank you, Drake. I haven't been excited for video games in 20 years. Risk of Rain Grand. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna look at the link because I'm just like, what is this? I was the grandparent. Front mission 1 through 3. The fuck? God damn it. I've never even heard of front mission. Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's... Is that supposed to be a way to skip the slow-mo? It's not a risky? Oh, it's just fucking bait. Cool. Oh, is a risky. Sorry. But not for the same finish line. Okay. Interesting. I'm sure it would be free if I could drive. Kind of puts me off. I've never heard of either of the games that you just mentioned. The last game I was excited for was Nirvana, the sequel to Valhalla, which is still in development hell. And because of that, I no longer care about video games. Facts. One of these days, dude. There. About Starfield. I don't care about space games. What about Star Citizen? I am only excited for Risk of Rain 3. Oh, I see the finish line. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Is it Harvest Moon that's getting the remake? I don't know. There was like fucking 20 farming games that were announced in the last direct. Oh, okay. That would explain it. Tertiary sources. Tertiary is such a fucking weird word. I say this as an artist. Artiste. Artissimo. That French flair. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's that would actually be Italian, by the way. Man. Man, remember when I was like excited for Chocobo GP? That was cool. That was a fun like 5 hours. It's like the game isn't even that bad, but it's definitely disappointing. That's right, I don't without even knowing anything about Final Fantasy. All I cared about was the fact that the racing looked good. The racing itself was fine, I would say. The item mechanics were kind of neat, but there wasn't enough variety. And a lot of the items just straight up didn't even feel strong enough. And then special abilities are a mistake. Just straight up. Just straight up gonna say it. Like, adding special abilities in kart racing games is a mistake. Double Dash was the only one that did that shit correctly, and the only reason it was done correctly is because they weren't treated as special abilities, they were just special items you could roll. No. Look, you can say competitive, but like special abilities that have their own meter that build up over time and guarantee that you can get it while also holding on to other items is not good. That is not a good design. You want to know the meta of fucking Chocobo GP? Get a special that gives you additional speed and invulnerability frames. Hang on to it until the end of the race. Use it at the end of the race. You win. Yeah, no, like I said, Double Dash is the only one that I've seen that really did it right. Having a special item for your character is cool. Dude, that's right. The main menu theme was a banger as well. This motherfucking shower I'm about to take. Yo, let's go, dude. On Jod. Jesus Christ, Drake. I don't know, it's a lot of the CTR content creators jumped ship to the Disney kart racer. I couldn't tell you if it's any good. That fucking... Aside from those people, I have seen 0 people talking about that game. It's funny because there's just a lot of companies that are trying really hard to challenge Mario Kart right now, but they all keep on going at it from the standpoint of trying to challenge Mario Kart and not really giving a shit about adding anything new to the like anything interesting to try or like mechanically. It's just the fucking basic ass drift and hold the drift to get a boost. Maybe if you're lucky there's a trick boost, and that's it. And then it's just items. It's like, dude, Mario Kart is big because it's simple. It's also the most known simple kart racer. If you actually want like your game to catch on, you gotta get some interesting mechanics in here. Interesting mechanics that actually are good for the game, not detrimental either. Keep it simple, but make it interesting. I don't give a shit about keeping it simple. Like, if I want a simple kart racer, I'm just gonna play Mario Kart. Cause like, why wouldn't you? Like, it's the most popular game, has like an incredible amount of content. Like, it has everything you would want. There's no point in challenging it from its position. Just make something different. Yeah, okay. Fucking. I'm sure there's at least one person in the world that cares about battle passes. Like, that was like biggest issue with Chocobo isn't even that it had a battle pass, but like how immediately monetized the game was. Like, just straight up instantly like, alright, here's a fucking straight up mobile game type aesthetic. Just actually kind of made me feel gross the moment I opened the game. I was trying to think of, for a while, some different things that could be interesting mechanics to throw into like a kart racing game. Part of me, like, I could see something like SSX, I suppose, you know, something with tricks and stuff. I mean, I guess at that point you have Rumble Racing. Rumble Racing is kind of that philosophy. And then, I don't know, this idea that I had, I have no idea, it was months ago, and I fleshed it out kind of in my head, and it's definitely kind of disappeared from my skull, but as somebody who grew up more with Burnout, my immediate thought process is, how do we make Burnout into an actual kart racer? How do we do like CTR but Burnout? My idea basically ended up being something along the lines of like a speed multiplier based on kills within a combo. But I don't really know how well that would work either. Revenge physics as a framework? No, I was just thinking like mechanical, like physics and mechanics of NF. Really just like power sliding with reserves and stuff like that. But like if you just were playing itemless, for instance, you wouldn't be able to get like anything above like yellow fire, I guess. And again, I guess the question would be like, what do you do about boost pads? Would you even have boost pads anymore? And I feel like boost pads are kind of necessary for like a beginner levels. But like if you no traffic chest, no, because there'd be no traffic. Traffic checking ruined that game. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the hot take that some people massively disagreed with, but I feel like traffic checking made that game way too easy. I much preferred Burnout 3 because it was a bullet hell. It was like a bullet hell racing game in a sense. And yeah, I don't know. It definitely made the game way too easy because it was just like the whole risk is like you get ahead, right? And if you want to keep having boost to continue, you had to drive on the oncoming, which means you had to avoid all of the traffic. And then it became, well, I can just drive on the right side and just run into the backs of cars and get boost instead. I played Split Second. That was another interesting concept. Like, this is the thing, right? We can name off like games from probably like 10, 15 years ago that tried interesting mechanics to at least be like, that was cool. We're not gonna like 10 years down the line be like, yo, does anybody remember Disney Speedstorm? Like, that was a video game. Like, does anybody remember Kart Riders Drift? That was a video game. Like, no shot anybody's gonna give a shit about those games 10 years down the line because they're fucking cookie cutter. Yeah, I mean, CTR tried something innovative, and it stuck because of it. The only like bland cookie cutter kart racers that people remember are ones that are actually just bad, and they're only remembered because they're bad. No! Wait, there's an upper area? Fuck, dude. I wonder if that's actually faster. Oh. Dude, where's the ghost? There. I was like, did I disable the ghost? It hit 150 USD? That's kind of nuts. I did not know about that. Yeah, Diddy Kart and Mario and CTR are kind of like the big three. There's a bunch of other games that I can think of that, not specifically kart racers, but kart racers in general, that are pseudo like battle racers that you could name off that had interesting mechanics, like Jack X. Jack X obviously being a like an IP made it a lot easier for it to stick out. Would it have stuck out nearly as much if it wasn't part of a pre-existing IP? Who knows? But it was at least kind of interesting. Then Rumble Racing's always gonna stick out to me. Rumble Racing was kind of cool. And then there's Burnout and Need for Speed. Need for Speed's kind of an anomaly in that like it's not really that unique. It is just kind of an arcadey racing game. And then like you said, Split Second's a good one. There's MotorStorm as well. Though MotorStorm it's cool, but it is kind of bland. It at least has boost mechanics, but the boost mechanics are literally just time-based, and the heat gauge is nice. Definitely should say that. Mod Nation. See, now Mod Nation is a game that some of the Frenchies played a lot of, but I never played that game. Most of the French CTR community came from Mod Nation racers, which is funny. Do not know how to fix this one. Do I just bonk the ceiling? Like, part of me tells me just to bonk the ceiling. That doesn't seem right. I have not, but it is free with PS Plus, so I will play it. Though I've seen enough gameplay to know that I'm not really gonna care too much about it. I was excited for it at the time when it was announced, but it is yet again another kind of bland racing game. With a little bit too much focus on trying to collect things. And by collect things, I mean, you know, like, not literal loot boxes, but like shit like that. Can you actually make it up there? You can, but there's no way that's faster. Okay. It's good to hear, Drake. Time for the big sleepy. Alright, fair enough. No, I just used my mouthwash and says don't eat anything for 30 minutes, but your boy gotta take his meds. You feel me? Why does it even tell you you can't eat anything for 30 minutes? Is it bad to ingest mouthwash? I just drink that shit. Does the chemicals still linger in your mouth when you... Yeah. I mean, if esophageal and stomach lining probably don't like that shit, that explains a lot. That Windex got me acting up. I have a thought in my brain. Trick. If I could get that consistent, that's the fire strat right there. Trek. Hesitantly. It's H... Bro. Are you really struggling? It's Hawaii with an AN at the end. Fucking Drek, dude. Fucking hesitantly, dude. God. Yeah, I was gonna say that is way too much speed. I mean, your way of trying to spell the word Hawaiian is pretty sketch. True. What do you mean white people don't have culture? The culture. Drek. Unfortunately, yes, you do. Man. That's still half a second better. Jesus Christ. Drek, please. Stop that. Stop that, Drek. Cease. Can I get a shout out? No. Back to the labs. Drek, that's a line that only works on you. when the glucose kicks in. You kind of do, yeah. Alright. I am done gaming. I need food. Goodbye, chat. Anyway, yeah, I'm done. Goodbye.